All right, Garbo, back again with the Wheel of Roguelikes. Ready, sweaty, let's go. The way this works is we're going to spin the wheel three. It's always Gunfire Reborn. I swear, I really like this game. I love this game. This game's great. I don't set out to get this game. But this is what we're going to be playing first. We're going to be playing 3 games today. Each game will go an hour to 2 hours. All the rules are arbitrary, and we just play it by ear. But we will be playing 3 games probably, 1 to 2 hours each probably, and 2 or 3 runs in each game probably. We'll see how it goes. But the first game here will be Gunfire Reborn, which no complaints from me. Again, the wheel keeps picking this game, and I'm all about it. So let's go ahead and just do this now. So what we do when we get a game, we go ahead and drop the weight down by 1. So you can see, like, Gunfire Reborn's way smaller than anything else there. It's because we've gotten it so many times, so I'd had to drop that weight down so many times. We're going to go ahead and unclick it so it won't be available today. So we can't get it twice. We can only get it once. We will be back to spin that wheel 2 more times. So let's get Gunfire Reborn going. Let's see if I can do this a little bit smoother and quicker than I have in the past. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay. Yeah, so this is Gunfire Reborn. This is a, I've played this a few times on this channel now. As I mentioned before, this always comes up on the wheel. Or it comes up on the wheel often. Yeah, it's a first-person shooter, roguelike, I like to say it's looter shooter adjacent, because it's very... If it's not Borderlands inspired, it's only a couple steps removed from Borderlands. Somebody who worked on this played a lot of Borderlands or knew somebody who... So, anyway. And the image is flipped, so I'll fix that. Okay, so we're looking at the... It's kind of funny because I have my secondary playback playing on a TV that I'm watching on a mirror. So I was looking at that playback in the mirror, and it was the right way around, but it was actually it was actually mirrored. Okay. Yeah. So the last time I played this, hi lesbian Angela. The last time I played this, I unlocked this guy here. I've played a few times on my own since. I have not run this guy, not one time. I was waiting for this stream to run this guy. I also unlocked this one in the meantime, so maybe we'll run him too. Maybe we got 3 characters here, and I'd like to try to do 3 runs on these things, so maybe we're just gonna run each of the characters that I have unlocked. Maybe we're just gonna play... So I have no idea. I have no idea what this thing's deal is. I think it's a dog. Could be a bear. I think it's a dog. I'm used to my kitty cat, but let's see. Ooh, we got a little bit of stick drift there. What's going on with that? Uh-oh. Is that going to be a problem? One moment. I guess it won't be a huge problem, but I just don't... I'm gonna be right back. I have another controller, so everything's fine, but I just gotta go get it. Does anybody else have a problem with these Xbox controllers just breaking? They just break. I'm not... I mean, like when I say they're breaking, it's like little things. It's not like... Most of them still technically work, but it's just like... Everything goes wrong with these Xbox controllers, and I'm not... I don't think I treat them poorly. I think I'm pretty gentle with my controllers for the most part. But I just go through so many. My mouse keeps disconnecting. No, that was the other controller that I was trying. That again, these Xbox controllers, I don't know. This one doesn't want to stay connected when it's wired in. And I prefer to have it wired rather than wireless, just because supposedly you get a little bit better, you don't get any input lag having it wired in. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know if you get input lag having it wireless. It's just what I've been told. Like I was saying, this is, at least to me, this feels very Borderlands adjacent, even though it's entirely its own thing. Like, I'm not saying this is a rip-off of Borderlands or anything, it's just... There's a lot of things that seem... Okay, so... I think I'm used to grenades on that other character that... And those are the smoke grenades, I guess, that explode on impact. Oh! So I'm used to the grenades that explode on impact. Oh, maybe these do. Okay, they just have to actually... Okay. They just have to actually connect. So I have that. Oh, he's a dual wielder. Okay. Like, yeah, come on. Like, obviously Borderlands inspired. We had one character that literally just has the phase lock. Literally has the phase lock from Borderlands 1, and now we have this character that has the dual wielding skill. And Borderlands didn't invent dual wielding, but I mean, it's a well-known thing on Borderlands 2 is the Gunzerker's dual wielding ability, so very interesting. So the whole point, as with any roguelike, is just to get as far as we can. If we die, we restart. I don't think I need to explain how roguelikes work, but maybe I do. I don't know. Oh, so we have like whole different skill trees. That's... Okay, I didn't realize how different each of the characters are, but I'm assuming that each of the characters has their own skill trees, which is amazing. Covering HP, so that's good. That's going to be something that if I don't take it now, I'm going to probably wish I had taken it. That's a YOLO, isn't it? Recover to 30. Yeah, that's a YOLO. So we'll take the YOLO. So I can't dual wield with certain weapons. Like this sword can't be dual wielded, which is kind of disappointing, but I get it, because like how would that work? Maybe that is what I'm saying. Maybe I am saying that it's a rip-off of If it's a rip-off of Borderlands, it's a very, very good rip-off of Borderlands. Yeah, I want to remember. We actually have 3 weapons. We have the... Is the base weapon the same for... So Foundry is still the same. So I wonder if Foundry carries over to all characters. Foundry is this weapon that I have here, and this is like our base weapon. And this thing has unlimited ammo. It just doesn't have the damage output that the other weapons have. But you can clear mobs with it. You want to use Foundry when you run out of ammo. Woo! Can't take hits like that. Cannot take hits like that. You want to use Foundry when you run out of ammo. And then you also want to use it to collect more ammo out of these. So you want to break these with Foundry and not your normal weapons, because oftentimes the point of breaking these is to get ammo. So why are you going to use your ammo to get more ammo? That doesn't make sense. Use the thing that has unlimited ammo. You also get gold out of these. It's not really worth going out of your way to break all of these, because you're gonna max out your grenades and your ammo pretty quick, and then all you're getting is coins, but you'll get a lot more coins a lot faster if you just clear mobs. I really want to try dual wielding. I really wish I could dual wield the sword, but I get it. I'm gonna guess that most of the weapons in this game are able to be dual wielded, because this is the thing that I had said. This is the thing that I had said. If I don't get it, I'm gonna regret not getting it. So, okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I don't even know what it is. Thunderstorm. That's perfect. Nope. Not gonna lie, I was trying to sell that. I've been playing too many games where you gotta recycling. I was trying to recycle. So apparently that's something I can do. Oh, let's go. Let's go. I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm not playing it up. That feels like so good. I don't know why that feels so cool. Okay, when you reload both of them. It feels so cool to dual wield in this game, and the possibilities, because like, how many weapons are there in this game? So how many combinations of, oh God. So we get a cursed scroll and a legendary scroll. That's actually not bad. That's really good. But I think we'll just get a better weapon eventually. I mean, we will definitely get better weapons eventually. We're not necessarily going to get this legendary scroll. Granted, we do have to take a cursed scroll, so we'll see what that is. Oh! That's interesting. I don't mind that, but that could hurt. You said you can't dual wield. No, I said I can't dual wield the sword. That other weapon that I had, that sword, apparently it doesn't want you to dual wield melee weapons. It only wants you to dual wield guns. Which, again, tell me if anybody who knows about Borderlands, tell me this isn't the Gunzerker, because it is. This is literally the Gunzerker, and it's great. It's fucking absolutely no shade. Again, the dual wielding feels really good. Even just that little spurt that I had with just these two weapons. I haven't dug into all the weapon combinations and all that at all, and it feels really good to dual wield. Okay, grenade just bounced off the Hornets, so maybe it doesn't. Oh. Again, I'm trying to play other games. Trying to recycle weapons, trying to find my melee attack. There's no melee attack in this game unless you have a weapon that facilitates that, like the sword, or there's a couple other things too. If you don't have a built-in melee. That was pretty cool. The grenade like bounced and landed at the perfect time to get that guy that was right there. That was pretty cool. So let's dual wield again. Okay, so it determines your left and right, what's on the left and what's on the right based on what you have equipped. So I had the Thunderbolt equipped, so it just stayed in my right hand. It doesn't really matter. I don't think it really matters which one is in which hand. Oh, those two. If you can, you want to break those with Foundry. I don't think it really matters which one is in which hand. I do want to point out too, this one says that it uses large ammo. Yeah, I know. I don't know. I'm bad gamer, I know. I'm kind of tempted to go Scorching Rounds and Thunderbolt here, but the thing is they both use large ammo. So it's just gonna, if I equip both of those, especially if I'm dual wielding a lot, it's gonna rip through all my ammo. I'm gonna dual wield one time and be out of ammo. So I take, like, let me pull it up again because I don't know how much sense that made. So like this uses normal ammo, this uses large ammo. I want to have two weapons that use different ammo. I don't want to have both weapons using large ammo because then I'm going to be out of large ammo again. I'm going to dual wield one time and have no more. Damage resistance. Veteran's already what I'm going into, and that's all just health buffs. It's like all health buffs. Gunfire, I'm going to assume, is damage output. Oh. So there is a path, there is a build where you would actually maybe want to take two weapons that use the same type of ammo, but you'd have to kind of luck into that build, I think. I'm sure this character, I don't know this character's name actually. It doesn't really matter. Our not Gunzerker here. Stop. Jeez, okay. I'm sure he has some sort of ability to regenerate ammo. I know there's a scroll to regenerate ammo. But I'm pretty sure that's a legendary, so it's probably not going to drop. But if you can run that scroll that regenerates ammo and have the thing that gives you... I would. That's... I mean... Angela says in the chat, show head. Which sounds dirty. I swear it's not. I think it's not. She wants me to turn on my face cam, and I literally don't have the capability to do that right now. Eventually, I will come back with more face cam videos. I'm just not able to do that right now. I don't even know if anybody likes those besides Angela and myself. I like them too. I'd rather be doing face cam videos. I just don't have the ability to do it. Glazed barrier. Okay, so everybody gets a shield. Oh, the shield regenerates. I just read that as I watched it happen. So once you break that shield, you gotta just lay into him. I could dual wield right now, and that would drop this guy instantly, but I'm gonna just try to get him gone and so I can dual wield on the next one. I think the fire damage goes through his shield, which is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. These items and like the ooh, what? Yeah, like these items and these scrolls and stuff. It's like a lot of super creative stuff going on in this game. Like there's a lot of buffs and abilities and there's a lot of things going on that I've never seen personally. What just happened? It seems like that fire damage just rips through those horsehead guys' shield. I'll have to remember that. Oh, I keep missing with these grenades. I don't know if they act differently than... The magazine capacity on cavalry is really interesting to me. And it's got less accuracy, but me too. I also have less accuracies. I think this is more conducive to dual wielding than ooh. And I just keep that. So I get 1 HP. Yeah, no, that's really good. 1 HP to kill a nearby enemy. And then I just keep that HP. Like, I think even if I get rid of that scroll, I just have that HP still. Ooh, oh, that can't be dual wielded. So that's like so that's like a larger weapon. So I'm guessing the idea is that even though the game doesn't specify, it doesn't play it like that, that's a two-handed weapon essentially. So you're not dual wielding that. Like the game doesn't outright call it a two-handed weapon, but that's kind of the way it seems like it's being treated right now. It's kind of interesting, like that the cat character that I was playing the other times I played this on this channel. You can basically just pick up any weapon, like you pick up every single weapon you find with that character because he can use everything to the same degree. This character, you gotta be a lot more picky, and I'm not sure how to feel about. That's what I have to take that. Okay, I just put that there, didn't I? Just dropped this. Yes, I did. Okay, I think this is gonna be a boss. I think that's what that wolf head symbol is. I did not want to do that so soon. I didn't mean to do that. But here we are. So we'll clear the mob. So we'll clear this boss as much as we can, but I should have waited to do it. Maybe not. Maybe not. Nope, apparently I'm very smart. Apparently I'm very smart. Okay, I'm gonna assume this is not dual wieldable. No, it is. It is. Okay. Okay, I'm running +2s. Piercing +1 is why that's taking out those shield guys. So I actually want to keep that, because I feel like I'm going to see a lot of those. I already have seen a lot of them. Special ammo. normal ammo. So if I'm gonna take that glove, I'm gonna switch it for this this cavalry. I don't want to lose the cavalry, but I do want this. Nope. Actually, nope. All right. How it said before about recycling. How do I? Is that something I can actually do? I think that's something I have to unlock. I thought that was weird that I couldn't recycle. Like from the beginning, from the very beginning of this game, I thought that was weird. So killing enemies that are nearby is now going to give me 1 HP, and it's also going to give me double reward. What? Foundry hits can defeat normal enemies directly or deal... What? Foundry one-shots enemies? Is that what I'm seeing? Foundry one-shots like smaller enemies? That's... seems really OP. There's no way that's how that works. Okay, let's find out. There's no way that's how that works. You can't just have Foundry... Well, I mean, but what counts as a normal enemy, though? So maybe it's like, oh, it'll only one-shot the Beatles or whatever. Paul and John and Ringo. And the fourth one. Dave or whatever. I don't want to lose the piercing on this, and like maybe if something in here was +2, like I don't want to lose the... I think this is a really good weapon to have. I think Scorching Rounds is a really good weapon to have. And in fact, I think it's so good that I'll dump 500 gold into it right now, and so I can guarantee that I can keep it for a while. George. What did I say, Dave? Dave Matthews, the real fourth beetle. Okay, so I can reload them individually. I just gotta figure out what the buttons are. So why? Oh no, it just reloaded when it was empty. I'm stupid. I want to try this Foundry thing. Dude, the Foundry does like 4 or 8% damage to... Oh, gotta dodge. I cannot use my YOLO here. I cannot use my YOLO here. When I say YOLO, I mean the free revive. Any roguelike game where you get 1 life, but you can get a free revive, I always call that a YOLO. From, that's what it's called in Dead Cells, and that's just what I call it. So I do have that YOLO, so if I die at any time, I get a second chance. Which is pretty great. I mean, it's not really that good for what I'm doing, but it's not that bad. There's no downside to it. What? When dual wield ends, -1 second next dual wield cooldown for every 1 second of... So I can end the dual wield early, and that makes the next dual wield available quick, is what I'm reading. Okay. Let's do that. I'm not entirely sure how that's going to work. Okay, so Prism 3 is a big... Probably. No, again, because I don't want to lose... That can be dual-wielded. Surprising. Okay. So it's pretty... It's not like super cut and dry what can be... What can be dual wielded? I thought it was like, oh, it's going to be bigger weapons and melee weapons because that's what it seemed like, but it's like, no, a lot of these bigger weapons. Like the. Oh, did I do? Okay, I thought I did 2 of the same ammo type. Which again, that's just a big. You don't want to do that if you can help it. Unless you have the. So let's see. It literally does. Okay, so those aren't normal enemies. Those are like... What the fuck? Okay, so Foundry does one-shot smaller enemies now. Which is kind of crazy, but the more I think of it, it's not that crazy because you're already going to be one-shotting a lot of these enemies with your regular guns, a lot of these smaller enemies. So all that really does is just conserve some ammo for you, and it does potentially make the rooms go a little bit faster, but this thing, maybe I'm not using it right. This thing sucks. Oh, okay, and maybe I'm not letting it. Maybe I gotta. Yeah, okay. Maybe I gotta let it sit for a second. I think when I'm firing the next shot, it's replacing the original shot and not giving it time to... Anyway. Ooh, oh, wait, what's my cursed scroll? And, like, I benefit from having... cursed scrolls. That's not really hurting me, but it might eventually. Like, I benefit from... Cursed scrolls, do I not? Yeah, okay. It's just giving me shield and armor. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Okay, and that'll actually play in really... I think that'll play into the dual wielding pretty interestingly. Let me... There's a challenge. I thought there was. I'm gonna say, let me do the challenge and see if... how much I like this bone dragon, but yeah, okay. Yeah, I like this. I like this. This is good. I can't afford. I really need to figure out... I really need to figure out how to recycle. So maybe I can have money for these vendors. That's so nice. I flip-flopped a little bit. But okay, but then sometimes... Is it only crits? It's crits. And these are normal enemies.
We've been sharing meals,
Dude, that's evil.
stories, and
That's actually like
unforgettable parties. But hosting isn't what it used to be.
Hello?
And convenience has a whole new meaning. As a brand you've trusted for almost 100 years.
Hello?
Through the barbecues and the birthdays.
Is that coming through? Give me a sec.
We know a thing about style and dependability.
Fuck. Okay. I don't know if that audio was coming through. It's the Wheel of Roguelikes decided it was time for an ad. Dude, that's actually like, that's OP. Saying things are overpowered is definitely something that I'd throw around a little bit too much. Tell me this isn't just completely broken. That's a 4, that's a 3. No, I really like, I mean, I haven't tried it dual wielding yet because I'm so enamored with this boundary situation. Like one-shot crits, and you don't use ammo to do it. That's insane. Maybe not one shot, but eventually. Let me reread what it actually does, because I don't think I actually know what it does. No, yeah. In defeat, but it doesn't always work. 8 or 4% max HP true damage. I don't understand that. I don't have a clue what that means. CD cooldown 5 seconds. Cooldown 5 seconds. Okay. So every 5 seconds I get a free insta kill with Boundary. That's pretty. Like, that almost negates everything else. And 5 seconds is a long time in this game. But still. A lot can happen in 5 seconds. Okay, again, definitely mistimed the oh my god, definitely mistimed the dual wielding. Oh, it's that's what's killing me. That's what's killing me. It's him up there. Okay. Okay, this isn't actually my YOLO. I still get my YOLO. I'm using my points or whatever to get that one. Get that revive. I still have the free one. Okay, as soon as his shield's gone, he should go pretty quick. Yeah. Jeez. To I was gonna say, how's that gonna affect the foundry, but it's literally not gonna. Okay, so how do I? Okay, so I hold LB, that cancels dual wield, and then if I cancel it early, dual wield recharges quicker. Okay, so I don't want to take anything that uses large ammo. I'm still keeping this scorching rounds. I have no plan of getting rid of that. So I don't want to take something that has large ammo. This hasn't been as good as I thought it would be, so I'm just... Okay, I remember. This is essentially a shotgun with way more range than you would think a shotgun would have. Very good. And since my shield's only 70, I kind of want to just keep it recharging constantly. Since it's such a low value. That's for a different character. That's for a whole different build. I mean, I could make it work with something with this character, but that seems like it's for a whole different build. No, that's what you want. That middle one's technically better. The middle one is technically better, but for what I'm doing with what I think I'm supposed to be doing with this character. Let me read that one more. Yeah, now that'll open up the potential to take two weapons with the same ammo type. Which, like, that's something you can... Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, and it's something I can technically do right now. It's just I'm gonna burn through my input. I mean, maybe not, because I'm gonna run Foundry half the time here. It's like I'm basically gonna be alternating between Foundry and dual wielding. It's almost like Foundry is my primary weapon, and then both of the other weapons are my secondary weapon. So trying to figure out exactly how long 5 seconds actually is, and it's quite long. So maybe I hold Foundry, yeah. So I hold Foundry for like bigger enemies or enemies with shields. I don't just spam Foundry on all the enemies, even though that, I mean, it's not the worst thing. So like this guy, I switch to Foundry, one-shot him. 5 seconds, and I don't know exactly how long 5 seconds is, but okay. And it's almost more cumbersome to do it this way. And that's only because... Come on! Jeez. That's only because... It takes about, I would say, a half second longer to switch to Foundry than it does to switch to the other weapons, because you have to hold Y. So it takes about a half second for it to register that you're holding Y, and then it switches. The first 3... Am I getting 3 YOLOs? Did I get 2 YOLOs with that first one, and now I'm getting a third one? Let's see how that works, because if I'm just like stacking YOLOs now, then that seems broken. But the amount of times that the amount of things in this game that seem busted on paper, and then you actually start running them, and you're like, oh no, this is just kind of mid. It happens all the time. It happens constantly while I'm playing this. And I think it's just like a kind of situation where if everything's OP, then nothing's OP. Then it's just a level playing field. Hello? Okay. Okay, so neither of these can be held. Good to know. Yeah, I think that the dual wielding kills them just barely faster than that Foundry technique. It's just that Foundry technique is a pain in the ass. If you do it right, though, it kills them almost as fast as your ult, which is interesting. Okay, so I should switch to Foundry only when I'm not actively in combat and it's been at least 5 seconds. Like, I don't want to be in the middle of a mob trying to switch to Foundry, because again, you lose a half second switching from your switching from any weapon to Foundry. You lose a half second because you got to hold the button. So definitely the best thing to do is just to wait till there's nobody actively on you and then switch to it. Take your first shot of the mob. You get 1 free kill, and then you gotta clear the mob with your normal weapons. When reloading, there's 30. Ooh. Again, that's feeding into the Gunzerker situation I got going here. The dual wielding and wanting to conserve as much ammo as possible as I'm doing it. Like, that feeds right into that. Yeah, I got a bunch of things actually that feed right into that. I'm getting really lucky. I'm getting really lucky on these scrolls. And like, not even so far as that, like, I'm getting a lot of, I'm gonna have to Foundry that. Okay. Not even so far as like getting the rare and legendary scrolls. Like, I've gotten a couple, but I haven't gotten that many. I'm just getting the good common scrolls that I need. Nope. Okay. I actually accidentally switched to Foundry there, but I should have just ran it, because, or should have just fired it, because that, obviously. Yeah, 5 seconds is a long time. Five seconds is genuinely a long time, so that's like, again, even the half second of switching to Foundry is a long time. Things can and will fall apart that quickly. Yeah, let's run the dual wield and just clear this. Or not. Okay, definitely the issue is I'm just... Can I... Okay, so I actually don't know how to cancel the dual wield. I thought I did. It's not canceling. Maybe I can't cancel it, which kind of makes one of those perks that I got really confusing. It doesn't work the way that I thought it did. That was a waste, because he was already dead, basically. And I think now I'm at a point, if I get... I don't think that's very good. Well, I don't think that's very good. I don't think that one's very good either. Anything that's like focused on large ammo, and this is also large ammo, so let's, I mean, you gotta test it. You gotta test it at some point. So we're gonna take both of these. These both have large ammo, both dual wieldable. We'll see if this no, I'm not gonna upgrade. I could upgrade over there, but I'm not going to. See how this goes, because I think this is kind of what you want to do. Stop! Are you out of your mind? Miss every shot. Crazy. I can't. Oh, perfect. Okay. Safe fountain. Dude, this thing. Oh, I see why. No, I don't see why. I don't see why it sucks. I'm probably using it wrong, but it doesn't seem very good. Yeah, save the foundry shots for those, so I'm not getting sniped from across the map. Stop moving, stop, move! Oh, you fucker, you fucker! God damn, okay. No, no, come on, man! Okay, woo! Jeez. Oh, I got a sniper up there. This guy's gonna kill me. This guy's gonna kill me. Where's my YOLO? So that was a. Okay. So that apparently just doesn't work the way that I thought it did. Or I already used it? Alright. I mean, I guess that's how we learn. I don't think I don't think I like this character all too much. But I mean, I gotta give it a more fair chance, and that'll help a lot. I shouldn't say that I don't like this character, but that was I definitely had a better time first time playing some of these things I can't. Okay. The first time playing the cat character, this I definitely had a better time playing the cat character. Yeah, it seems that way, and again, I compare the I'm not gonna try to pronounce the character's name. I definitely compare the I think he's a dog, so I'm gonna call him a dog. I think the dog again is very similar to the Gunzerker from Borderlands, and as cool as I have always thought that character is, that's the character that I actively avoid and I do not play in Borderlands 2. I just don't play it. I think it's cool, I just don't play it. So, oh, okay, so this, he's got a yellow shield. He's got a different bar. Am I wrong? I think he's got a different bar on top of his health bar than the other characters do. Argus is good. I'm gonna take Argus. I have not played the bird. I'm playing the bird for the first time right now. Before today, all I ever played was the cat. That was my first time with the dog. This is my first time with the bird. Magical feathers. Oh, okay, those are my grenades. Or that's my secondary skill anyway. Not necessarily grenades. Okay, so it's a melee or incredibly close range attack. I think it's a melee. You only... Oh, okay, so it's armor when you leap and hit enemies. Which I'm gonna assume is... Okay. So armor doesn't regenerate unless I do that. That's... Okay. That seems really rough. That seems like that's gonna be a bad time. So leap when I'm low on armor. I do have a melee attack now, I think. No, it's not. It doesn't seem that bad. It doesn't. I'm panicking a little bit over nothing. It's not that bad. Let's go. Let's go. Argus was a good choice at the start. I'm gonna need to upgrade it or swap it out fairly soon here, but really good start here. Maybe cleave. Oh, so I can cleave multiple enemies. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, no, I doubt I've unlocked a lot of the really good stuff. I can't tell you for sure how many hours I put into this game, but it can't be more than 30. I think if I had to guess, this would be like my 10th run. No, it's got to be way more than that, actually. It's probably like my closer to my 20th run in this game. Right? I don't know. Who's counting? Who's counting? Whoops. I gotta stop. Like, I gotta stop trying to use the cleave as a grenade. Ooh, okay. That's really good. I mean, ideally you're not taking any damage, but you're gonna take damage, so might as well get something for it. Oh, the recharge on that, the recharge on that action skill on that, what is it? That thing. The recharge on that's quite long. Cleave's stacking ascension called Easy Kill. Again, at least I'm getting some benefit for taking those hits when I do. Still trying to throw grenades. Still trying to throw grenades. It's a really tough habit to break. Now is probably the time. Well, I don't feel like the weapons are holding me back too much. I don't really want to invest any gold in this first zone if I don't have to. Rather take as much gold as possible to that second zone and just upgrade my gear by picking new stuff up. Like, yeah, so I'll just get this. Probably. I mean, we gotta look at it, but probably just take this. And now I'm not running two weapons with the same ammo type, which is I think that's what you want. For one. So if I don't go as far as I can, I get more damage. I think that's what I'm reading. So like if I hit the enemy before I go as far as the leap can. I swear it makes sense. I'm doing a poor job explaining it, but I swear it makes sense. Again, let's just save. Let's save our money. I've failed this first area before, and I can fail it again, but I think we're okay. Again. You have no grenades. You have no grenades, Garbo. Figure it out. I'm probably gonna... Yeah. Okay. Oh, that was awesome. That feels so good. Where? Oh. There goes the shield that I just recharged. Third wave. Okay. Did he dodge the leap or I didn't go far enough? I think I just didn't go far enough. I mean, he did dodge it, but I think he was out of range anyway. Distance east. So I want to go farther. Surprised that got anybody. I tried to like 360 midair and turn around to him, but I didn't really need to. Oh, but wait, there's more. Nope. Oh! Back up. Oh! That was miserable. That was miserable. Still. Oh my god, fucking terrible. Okay. I really like woodpecker on paper. And again, I don't really want to spend money in this first area if I don't have to. I really like woodpecker on paper, though. It just never seems to... Yes, actually, yeah. Yep. Well... Yeah, okay. Come on, man. You can't... I'm gonna need a counter for... every time I hit the... cleave, expecting a grenade. And again. And again. No, come on. Okay, yeah, let's kill that guy. Jeez. Dude. Hey, I used it right. I used the cleave correctly one time. Not dead? Come on. When tapping ADS and hitting the enemy multiple times will cause it to enter... Have I never used this right? Not once? Okay. Oh. I don't really need 2 SMGs, do I? And this is... Revealer. That's also Angelic Aura 2. This is more like a shotgun. Okay, that's what I would have wanted on the last character. I'm hoarding gold. I'm hoarding gold as it is. That's not bad. I mean, I'm hoarding gold with the intention of spending it eventually, but I am hoarding it. Actually. Since I keep wasting them. Pretty sure I just bought 5 of them, which is probably as many as I wasted in that. In that last room. Dude, like... Am I just completely brain dead? That was pretty cool. Oh, right. I remember. I think that thing's really cool. I think that's honestly, like, conceptually one of the coolest weapons in the game. At least from what I've seen. Don't want it. Don't want it, don't need it. No, someone's pissed. Wasted that. I should have used the cleave instead of the leap. I probably didn't really even need either. Okay, gotta remember the main function of the leap is to recharge my armor. All the other benefits are nice. The main function, and again, that's not what I'm using it for there as I'm saying that, but still. Not the only thing it's for. But I really got to keep that in mind. Let's see what the Scorcher is. If the Scorcher is a 2... No, it's not a Scorcher anyway. It's a wheel saw, and I don't think so. The big benefit to the wheel saw is it has a melee ability attached to it, but I have a melee ability, and it's probably stronger, and I've not once ever run out of charges on it, so it's probably fine. When armor breaks. So when the armor breaks, we get all those buffs and bonuses. I really feel like I have to take this because I want to use that leap constantly all the time, every day. Oh, great. Okay. These aren't that bad. They're a little... They can be a little intimidating. These aren't that bad. Ooh, that was okay. I probably could have got over there. Probably didn't even need to. And go, go, go. There's one right behind me. Okay. Okay. I mean, that's not bad at all. And like, I'm not. Like, I might later. I might just go nuts and start buying all kinds of stuff later. But for now, I'm not buying anything. So that 80 is locked in, at least for now. The 80% damage. I wonder why sometimes I get this boss, and I think this is the only boss that I've gotten. Let's not. Well, like, what was the benefit of having gold again? Okay. Let's wait for those. Let's just wait for those +3 items to drop and kind of just take a gamble and go and maybe just hope we can go with what it gives us. And that's a huge gamble. And it's not really worth it to save the gold, but it will. It will pay out, and I'm pretty confident that I'm gonna take this guy out. So, but I was saying, sometimes it's this boss, and then sometimes it's like this big ass golem, or this big ass is it a golem? Anyway, it's just like this giant guy that like takes up the whole back of the arena. And I don't really know why it's sometimes it's one and sometimes it's the other. Terrible idea to charge at him. But I kind of felt like I had to. Again, terrible idea to charge at him. With the leap too, so there goes my armor, because he hit me as I was hitting him. So any armor I recharged just went. So we do that, and then we... Oh! There's just enough time. If you catch him right as he's starting that animation, you can hit the leap and bounce back in time, but it's like just enough time. Okay. Oh, okay. Here's my +3 weapons. I was. Hell's a good replacement for what's this thing called? For illusion. They're similar enough. They're both shotgun adjacent. Sure. Crane Chant. I like Crane Chant a lot. I don't know if it's necessarily good, but I like it a lot. What? Include the enemies slain. What? Okay. Okay. Again, I'm starting to learn with this game that a lot of things that seem like they're overpowered on paper kind of just balance out with all the other things that seem overpowered, and then nothing's overpowered. That's kind of what I've been seeing, so I need to not get too excited when something seems absolutely broken. Because it's probably not. Did that just one shot? Why did that happen? What? Why is... I mean, I'll take it, but I gotta really figure out why this thing... Am I just one-shotting things, or is the weapon one-shotting things? The weapon. So there's some modifier on this that completely broken. It's that lucky shot chance. It's gotta be. I'll take it. Was I really getting all those shots for lucky shots? Maybe my chance is way higher than I think it is. Maybe there's something else that's... Okay, it's that. Okay, sweet. No, that's great. So it means the more efficiently I can... I don't particularly remember this one. I know I've seen it. Fire scale bomb on each hit. On each... recharges a fire scale bomb on a crit hit. I'm sure it's very simple. I'm sure it's not a complicated thing. I don't feel like trying to figure out how that works when I've already got decent weapons. I like these kinds of weapons like this Crane Chant that kind of like break the mold of what it seems like this game's trying to. It's like most things are, even if they're weird, they're you can recognize it as a gun. This thing's just so bizarre, and I love it. Hitting all the wrong buttons. It worked out. This feels really cheap. Like, I don't feel good about this. I'm not gonna stop doing it. I'm gonna keep using this thing as long as it's able to do this. This feels really cheap. I'm missing a little bit of armor, so I think ooh, each cleave hit restore. Ooh, okay, yep. Okay, so we have one other means to restore a little bit of armor now, which is nice. And now cleave will restore a little bit. They're still going to be leaning on leap for most of that. Is this automatic? It is. Kind of no point to running it as automatic right now because one-shotting so many things, but it is technically automatic. Oh, fuck. Okay. Jeez. Improved clip. Oh, it feels. Oh. See, that's the kind of stuff that I'm talking about. It's just like such simple stuff, but that's actually like really clever. That's like really clever and unique. And you see a lot of that in this game. After swapping weapons, replenish the magazine instantly. Broken. Again, probably not broken, but on paper, fucking broken. It's like all the same thing. These are all the same thing, just all different means to the same end. We're gonna take that because that's got the lucky chance situation going on. It did say plus lucky chance, didn't it? Not minus. Okay. Hey, woodpecker again. I think it seems kind of good, but then oftentimes I start using it and I just cannot wait to get rid of it, so I'm gonna open this fight with a leap if I can. No, I'm not. I am gonna have to find a spot to get a leap in here, though. There it is. See what I don't know if he's still here. But see what an East Infection was saying in chat about how this guy can become invincible. I can like I don't know exactly how that's gonna work, but I can like see the pieces falling into place for that to work. If that makes sense. Like I can imagine how you get there just based on what I've done so far with this character. That's actually worth it. I still have a lot of money. I have a lot of money. That's probably more money than I've ever had. It's not bad. It's not good. Like, neither of these are elemental, nor are my skills, I don't think. I think it's just yeah, they're both, I'm all normal damage, so elemental does nothing for me, but whatever. It's fine. Not clear. I definitely saw some movement up there. I thought I did. Yup. Ooh, am I going back to illusion? Holding down fire increases rate of fire and projectiles. Didn't know that. I can't be expected to read. That's just too. That's too much to ask. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do. Nope. I'm gonna try to get a leap on those guys, but there's really no point. Like at most, I'm gonna get 15 armor back, and at worst, I'm gonna take a couple hits anyway and lose all that armor. I think having armor 80 or 90% is plenty. It's fine. I don't need to sweat it right now. I'm honestly gonna be so disappointed. This is one of those runs that I'm gonna be like doubly disappointed when it ends, because I'm really enjoying this build, and who knows when I'll ever get back to some version of this build. Maybe never. I wanted to press the fire button to trigger the first shot, release to... I've probably been doing that the whole... Well, you have to have been doing that the whole time, because you gotta... Eventually, I do release it. Let's just make this do more damage for no reason, like it needs it. I've probably been accidentally using it right the whole time, but I should be. Cleave capacity? I don't think I need more cleave capacity. Cause when... Weapon damage for 5 seconds when the number of hits caused by a single shot is greater. Oh my god, it's like a riddle. Some of these are like this. It's like a riddle. Weapon damage for 5 seconds, so I get 5 seconds worth of 20%, 40%, or 60% weapon damage. When a single shot... I understand. And I didn't mean to take it. I was just reading. Or was that the only I don't know. Who cares? I mean, I cares a little bit, but... Oh no, obviously it wasn't the only option. I'm stupid. It's fine. It's fine. It's almost, like right now, it's kind of like nothing else really matters. Because I am one-shotting things, and that does come to a head eventually, I'm sure. But as long as I'm one-shotting most things, and I'll just, like, anything else I get is just extra. And I can just keep upgrading this crane. Again, I don't know if that gives me a little bit more time with it or not. I don't know if that's actually worth it. So glad I picked up the crane chant. There's definitely... Well, I was gonna say there's the scenario where I just left it there, but I really don't think there was. I think as soon as I saw it, I was gonna pick it up. Okay, let's do this. Let's see, okay. See if I can get away with it. Yeah, let's do it one more time just for fun. 33% chance. Okay. That's just good. There's no downsides or asterisks or subtext to that. That's just good. Ooh. But I don't have a shield. Does that... That doesn't apply to me, right? I do get 2 extra revive. Okay, so... That's what I thought I was getting last time with the... dog, and that was not the case. This is actually 2 YOLOs. That's actually 2 YOLOs. That's a YOLO with extra steps. But it has this has shield recharge delay is tripled. I don't have a shield. I don't think that applies to me. Now there is a chance. There is a chance that maybe it'll make my the means that I do have of recharging my armor, maybe they'll be 2/3 less effective. I don't know. There's a chance that I just committed to that, and that's gonna be pretty bad. But we'll see. It said shield. If it applied to armor, it would say shield/armor. It says shield. Am I wrong? I don't know. Feeling kind of not wrong. Minigun. Big hippo. Using normal ammo, really? I like the magazine capacity. I like the stacking damage. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I feel like I miss those bolts a lot. I think I usually take a look around before I leave an area, but I don't every time, and I'm sure I miss a lot of those bolts. I mean, there's no way to know. You don't know what you don't know, but... Oh, okay. Woo! I need to get a leap. I need to get a leap on something. Okay. There we go. Maybe that did. Like, how much is it supposed to recharge? 20%? No, it's exactly what it did. I thought I was getting more. I thought I was getting more when that would recharge it like that. I didn't think this was good. Now, after using the cleave for a little bit, I realized that's probably really, really good. 200 base damage, 100% weapon damage. And the next shot. This is just better, right? I mean, I think I accidentally took that last time, but I think it's just... I mean, even if I'm only hitting one time, which is what I'm doing with the crane, I'm still getting plus 40% on top of everything, all the other, on top of the rest of the damage output that crane has, which is, we know is just insane. I don't think I'm doing wheel saw. I think I could have got one of those earlier, and I decided that I don't need 2 melee attacks. Okay, we're not switching out the crane shan't. Oh, okay. This area took way too long. Attack an enemy, final weapon damage when attacking enemies beyond. Weapon's elemental chance will increase by 50% of its. Deals corrosion 50 when killing an enemy. So that they both have that. I really got to take a second to. That'll spread the corrosion, but that's not really what I'm using to get the kills. I don't think so. And I have to buy it on top of that. Like, no, fuck off. Not worth it. Famous last words, but not worth it. I can't buy armor, right? So I'm going in with less armor than I. Breakable objects may drop copper with lower chance of drop. I mean, I see why you'd want that. I don't want that. I see why you'd want that. I don't want it. Let's actually, I can reload this thing. I already have its alternate fire active. We can just open with this. Do one of these. Back the fuck up. Nope, that was terrible. I shouldn't have tried that. I should not have tried that. I mean, you don't know how it's gonna play out until you try, but I'm really trying to just get my armor back here, and it's not happening. And I'm doing it in the stupidest ways. There we go. Okay. Fucking dodge! Oh. Gotta jump. You gotta jump those. You gotta dodge those. You gotta jump. And you gotta dodge. I mean, my health will recharge, right? The armor doesn't, but the health does. Oh! Triple comeback, okay. Okay, not again, not again, not again, not again. Oh! My health isn't recharging because I took the triple comeback. I did that to myself. I got my shield back. Not exactly the way I wanted to do it. As soon as he pops up, I'll hit the... Oh, I still got him, okay. So his hitbox is massive. Is what I'm seeing. And yes, I cheesed it. I have no shame. I have no regrets. I did just spam the crane at him, and that was the whole fight. That's what I need. I just need more damage on it, more less cooldown, so I can just keep using it. Probably could switch this out. Actually, yeah, for this, huh? All right, works for me. I don't know if that was like necessarily the best one I could have taken, but done pretty good with hell before, so we'll see how it goes. Yeah, this, I've been here. Are you... Was this always here? Okay. So I like saved it, so like if I'm not gonna quit. If I wanted to just like end the run right now and then come back to it later, that's something I could do, because it said it was saved. I did not... I had no idea there was a campfire that... and I could do it. I didn't know the campfire even existed. This will be only my third, maybe fourth time here in this area. I don't really know what to expect. And since I really don't know about this area, I kind of feel like I'm doing myself a disservice by continuing to cheese all the enemies in this way and not learning what they actually can do. You know, for future reference or whatever. Next time I come here, I'm still not gonna have any idea what any of these enemies do, because I'm not letting them do anything. But it's just gotta be the way it is. I mean, it's just what it is right now. Octopus? Dude, he is railing me. Oh, it's that one too. His shield or armor at least 80 is okay. Oh, what? Oh. They don't have... So they're sharing nothing. Plant spores on hit. The amount of spores... The amount of spores is equivalent to on-hit projectiles and projectiles of other weapons. Okay. Okay. Convoluted. I mean, pretty normal style for this game, but still convoluted, but I think I get it. I still have one YOLO. And then when I use that YOLO, I'll actually get a little bit of a buff, because once I use that YOLO, then my health will go back to its normal recharge rate. So this is I mean, I don't want to say for sure, but this is probably as far as I've ever been. I think the other times I was here, I was dead by the second room, and it looks like I'm about to clear the second room now, so. And it's literally, it all hinges on this train chant here, which is pretty bad. It's pretty bad to have the whole build hinging on one thing, because as soon as that thing is not viable anymore, you've got nothing, and you just put yourself in a terrible position. But it's, I mean, it's just got to be what it is. I mean, leap's still good, right? Yeah, leap is still good. I shouldn't have used it there because, you know, just showing off. I was really just showing off. Oh, he teleport? He teleport? That's annoying. A little... I mean, I haven't even used this thing. I don't want to switch it. I haven't even used this thing not once, and I put 300 coins into it to reforge it. Yeah, let's just keep it for now. It's not lost on me that it's a total sunk cost fallacy, but yes. I mean, it's only 6% more damage, but I should have taken a closer look at those other two. Again, it's 6% damage. Like, it's good to have, but who cares? And soon it'll be 7%. And then 8. And then I don't know actually what comes after that. I don't think numbers go that high, actually. Okay, I mean, it's been a while, but that was me trying to use the cleave as a grenade again. It's been a while since I did that. Shooting them through the map architecture. Again, I'm not proud of myself. Anytime I'm cheesing these things, then oh my god, I'm not proud. I'm not gonna stop doing it because it's working really well. I'm not happy about cheesing the game. Ooh. I mean, right, yeah, but recover 40% of your armor. Oh. I'm definitely using leap more than cleave somehow, even though cleave has a million charges and leap has a cooldown. Somehow I'm using leap more than cleave, so I guess I take that. I'm just not, I guess I'm just not getting in melee range for cleave because I'm, again, this entire build, this entire run hinges on this crane chant, and obviously I want to keep him as far away as possible when I'm using this, since it is a homing it. I mean, that's actually that. I mean, it didn't really occur to me, but that's really what puts it over the edge and makes it so OP, especially right now, is the fact that it's a homing attack. If I had to aim those shots, If I had to aim those shots, I wouldn't be using it anymore. Okay, this isn't a campfire, is it? Okay. Just have to check. Okay, now that 6% damage has become 8% damage, so, whoopee. Okay, I am gonna want to try to get a good leap somewhere in here. Let's try. Okay, let's get White Shark out of here and then right on that guy. No, bruh. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay, so let's try to get a good leap in the next fight. If that guy hadn't pulled me, which I just didn't know he was gonna do that. I didn't realize that was something that could happen. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's a treasure goblin. It's a treasure goblin. That's exactly what that is. I love it. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, he's fast. I mean, that's the point. That's the whole point of a treasure goblin. Use freezing timer to find out the real... What? Freezing timer. Oh, there's a real one and a fake one? Okay, some of them I think are dropping bombs, and then other ones are dropping coins. So the real one drops coins, or... I genuinely have no idea. I genuinely have no idea what I'm doing here. I'm just blasting and trying not to be on top of those bombs. Use freezing time. What the fuck is freezing time? I don't know what that is. I succeeded apparently. I have no idea what just happened. That's... Okay, so that uses ammo. This normal swipe doesn't use ammo. Let's run in and see, because I don't think I've ever seen this. I think I probably just unlocked this just now. I don't, and I again, I don't know how that was successful, and I don't know what a fail would have looked like. That kind of felt like a fail. It's fine though. It's all worked out. It all worked out. I don't even want to bring it up because it feels like I'm jinxing myself and setting myself up, but I'm pretty sure there's going to be a boss at the end of this area, and I'm pretty concerned that that boss is going to be a wake-up call that I can't run a build like this. Oh wait, so that means weapon 1 and 2 share their so now I just get fire damage on my crane chant. Okay. Recover consumed. So when you miss with the normal slash, you don't use ammo. Okay. Drops ammo for current weapon when killing and ooh. Very cool. Very cool. I don't know how much I'm actually gonna want to use it right now, but super cool. Okay, trying to scorpion me again. As in, get over here. That's what he's trying to do to me. What? Oh, okay. I want it so bad. I think I just unlocked that. I don't think I have to pick it up to like have it permanently unlocked. I think I can just leave it and the thing is, whatever I leave behind, if I pick that up and it sucks, then I'm stuck with it. Whereas right now, I feel like I'm looking pretty good. I just can't. I just can't. That's too much of a gamble. I mean, that's good. I'm not. I just really don't think I need that. So the last one is just recover 100% armor every time I do the leap, regardless of whether I hit or not. Is that what I'm? That seems to be what I'm reading. So even though the level 2 is not that much better than level 1, level 3 is ridiculous. So try to get to that. Oh, this is a little bit different, huh? Okay, nope. Everything's got to go eventually. But if it's still doing work, like, what the fuck is that? What was that? That was like genuinely, was that just like a normal enemy that I haven't seen yet? Or is that some abomination? What's, okay, concealed ammo. Oh, that's the one, it's a TDR gun. It's a Borderlands 2 and 3 TDR gun is what that is. You can throw it like a grenade. And again, for the millionth time, I'm gonna keep comparing this to Borderlands now and again, just because it's an apt comparison, and it's like really the main frame of reference that I have for FPS games. Like I really don't play a lot of FPS games. Play Borderlands. I used to play Halo, and I might actually pick up Halo again at some point. I used to play a lot of Halo, and now I play this. That's pretty much it. Oh, and Doom. But that's it, I swear. Never got into COD. I've played COD. I've played it before, I just never really got into it. Never really got into Battlefield, never got into What else even is there? I don't know. Destiny. Never got into Destiny. Oh, teleport! Holy crap, I should have. That was the perfect time. That was the perfect time to leap. And I didn't. It's a perfect time to leap or cleave. Cleave will get armor back too. And I just didn't. I was gonna say that the Bungie's working on a reboot of the game Marathon, which I'm very aware of, but just never played. That looks really cool, but who knows if it's actually going to come out, and who knows if it's actually going to be good when it does, because it kind of seems like it's in a lot of trouble. There's a lot of controversies that I probably won't get into right now, just because I'm not that guy. There's better people out there detailing all that. Well, I mean, my point was, I'm really excited to play that Marathon game if that ever comes out. Let's see what this does, and this might not be the time to see what it does, but oh, this thing's mean. Holy crap, Lois. Holy freaking crap, Lois. Okay, so at least I know I have something I can fall back on. Ooh. What? What? Okay, I mean, another run. Another run. I really. Oh! That was almost a huge mistake. Another run. I really want to try that. I really want to use that, but I don't want to screw up what I got going on here. That's what I need actually, because that was the problem. I get iframes. Well, so level 1 I take 50% less damage, but then level 2 I take 100% less damage, so it's essentially 2 seconds or whatever of iframes. Random weapon, random normal inscription, random rare inscription, replacing a normal inscription, or re-roll all inscriptions. Let's do this, and this has no, but I'm using this. I kind of care about that rate of fire, but not really. So I'd rather lose the corrosion thing. Okay, so I lost the rate of fire thing, but I got. That's probably generate a sticky ball on the enemy. So okay, I understand. I think I'm going into the boss now, right? Seems it's a fucking samurai toad. All right, I'm like sweating a little bit here. I'm kind of. Again, I had said before that I was really scared to share their elemental. There's a chance, so it's not guaranteed. I was wondering, because I was like, I have not seen this crane chant do fire damage one time. It probably has, but I haven't seen it. Or is the elemental advantage burning? It's not necessarily fire, but it's burning. And that's, I guess that's better. I'm not... No, that was really stupid. That was a waste because I'm not using the sword anyway. Secondary skill is the cleave. I don't need that to be doubled. Okay, these weapons are unlocked despite the fact that I didn't take them. Despite the fact that they're obviously grilled. I'm like really... I'm like genuinely scared right now. I don't know what this is. That's... And I'm actually more scared. What? Shell require... Okay. So there's something to do with these cannons. Okay, is he homing? He's not homing. Oh, I can't get my armor back because there's no... Okay, there's a way to get in on him, but it's really tough. Okay, he's invincible. Holy crap. Holy crap. Oh. Jesus Christ, this is crazy. I don't... There's too much going on. There's too much going on. Is there still enemies? What's that over there? Oh, that's the shell, right? No. I need a shell for this, it says. I guess that's what that... I don't know what's going on, man. Okay, launch octopus will he'll drop a shell. So, oh, pick up. Dude, that sucks. This is awful. That's rough. That's okay. It's really not that bad. It's just like every other boss fight has kind of just been pretty standard. Just, you know, spam the damage and try not to take damage. This is something else. And now I'm not even hitting. Why am I not hitting? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking... I can't... Oh. No ammo. I didn't realize I was supposed to be killing these things. What? I'm so fucking baffled by everything going on. And it's partly on me. Partly I'm just doing a bad job. But I just really didn't know what I was getting into here. Now I know. Maybe. Dude, how do I can't actually... Oh, but I can get armor back from those things. With leap, so that's good. It's just the thing is... They're really hard to kill. They're really hard to kill when I run out of... Crane channel, or they're hard to kill with the sword. Oh my god, they're everywhere. They're everywhere. Yeah, he just doesn't take damage anymore, so I don't... Do I have to get rid of these? Because that's a pain in the ass, because they don't stop coming. Okay, like, I understand this now. It says invincible. When the boss has 10 HP or less... Okay. I just popped a Chivo that I didn't earn, but that's okay. It said, die when the boss has 10% or less. He was at, like, half. I think it's just because he was invincible, it thought that he had no no health points. So I did just pop that Chivo. And you got to do this. You have to do this first thing. It's just as many of these as I can get, yeah. And then whatever's left, I don't think there's enough left for too much. It like bounces around so weirdly. I don't like how this is laid out for controller. Let's do that and that. Okay. This was Gunfire Reborn. We will not be doing a third run because we are 2.5 hours in here. Jesus Christ. So we'll not be doing any more runs in this. That was it. I'm having a really good time in this game, and I always have. This is the third or fourth time I'm streaming it on this channel, and just, it's so good. It's such a solid game. I would really like to fill these invite slots at some point and play online. Kind of feels like that'd be a whole different game. And there is matchmaking that I could do. No, I didn't want to. That was a mistake. I just was seeing if it worked. Maybe I'll do matchmaking next time. We are gonna go into another game here. So I'm gonna get that queued up. In the past, I've taken a pause when switching games. I'm gonna try to just do this super smooth here so we don't have to take any kind of pause. Okay. Yeah. Sweet. So let's give her a spin. Again, if you're here and you didn't catch the beginning of the stream, you don't know what's going on. We're doing Wheel of Roguelikes. I'm gonna just spin the wheel and play the game that comes up. Gunfire Reborn was removed from the wheel just so we don't get it again. Dude, are we playing Gunfire Reborn and Barony on the same day? Oh my god. Okay. The Barony runs are not gonna go an hour like the Gunfire Reborn runs go. They're not gonna go that long. I don't know what an hour-long Barony run looks like. It's not gonna happen. Let's mark that down to 2. So again, every time we land on one of these, as I said at the beginning of the stream here, every time we land on one of these, I'll mark it down by 1, just to give it less chance of coming up in the future. But then I'll also go ahead and just uncheck it completely from this stream, and it'll come back next stream. We are playing. There's so many games on here that I have actually never played that have been on this wheel for months, and I've never played them in my life. Like Lost Castle. Genuinely, I don't know what that is. I picked it up because it seemed cool on a Steam sale at some point. I have no idea what it is. But we're just gonna keep getting the games that we've already seen, I guess. I'm okay with it. Just like Gunfire Reborn, like any chance, any excuse to play Gunfire Reborn or Barony, I'm all in. I'm here. So let's close that. I'm really just trying to get these games booted up without having to take a pause or do anything else, just to keep things rolling here. Sometimes it goes okay, and other times okay. Oh, dude, Gunfire Reborn and Barony at the same, like these are the 2 games that anytime I put them on a wheel, like I think both of these games were also on the Wheel of Garbo, and they came up like super early on that wheel. Like it's crazy. Let me. I actually did lose my main playback here, so I'm gonna go and put that back up, and then we'll get right into it here. It'll just be 90 seconds. Yeah, I think everything's going here. I got mic audio, I got desktop audio. Mic audio is a little loud. I usually make myself louder than the games anyway. I usually just have it generally just very loud for these streams. It's better to have it too loud than too quiet, I think. I guess we're just gonna continue. No, we're not. It did this last time, and I don't understand when there are 1,820 people playing this game right now. That's pretty good. I mean, it's not like they have a million players, but that's actually very good and surprising. Let's get a new name. Let's get a new Jeffrey the Human Barbarian? No, let's try something else. Let's try something new. I've done the Wizard on stream, that didn't go well. Done the Barbarian on stream, that didn't go well. I presume you only want the healer if you're playing with other people, because I've done the Wanderer, and the Wanderer actually didn't go well. So let's see. What? Stop. What? One second. Jesus Christ. I think I've made a big mistake switching the keyboard for a second there, because the game did not like that. Okay. Professional hooligan, dexterous, and skilled thieves, what they lack in power, they make up in versatility. Even skilled rogues succumb trying to live by the blade. Okay. Their deft hands can pick up ammo from traps. So I'm gonna want to sneak, I think. At least early. Jeffrey! I don't know if there's any point to picking that up. Sometimes I do and sometimes I don't. Okay, now I get to spend the next 20 to 30 minutes or so just desperately trying to figure out the controls, so we get to experience that. Jesus Christ. Okay. So X will be the sword, Y will be bow. I also have a quiver, which I don't know why I would need that hotkey. That's kind of odd. Potion, and that's a potion that we're going to want to throw, I think. Some potions you want to throw, and others ones you want to drink. Torch. Excellent noisemaker, so that's it for like a distraction, and then lockpicks. Okay. What's in my offhand there? Oh, that okay. Jeez, okay. Let's try to get a shield, maybe.
Well, good luck.
Oh, he's fast. Oh, okay. Can't block. Actually can't block. Listen, I knew that's the way that... I thought I'd kill one thing. If I had to guess, I would have said that I was going to kill two things before dying. So I was kind of... I kind of knew the way that was going to go, but... Sneak. Sneak is... And you have to hold sneak, which I don't... Yeah, I can maybe I can turn that. Maybe I can change that. Holding sneak is not great, and that rat already saw me, so what was the point? Like, I am supposed to be sneaking, but that rat saw me real quick. I don't know if smashing stuff, and I guess I could find out, but I don't know if smashing stuff with the with your weapon affects the durability. What I want to do, take the torch off the wall. Now we're in the dark. He still hasn't seen me. Oh, but so what can I do? Like, there's no, as far as I know, there's not like really any way to
Another one joins the fray.
dodge. Like, once he starts hitting me, I'm just like, once the enemy starts hitting me, I just die instantly. Like, that's not, that doesn't seem right.
Well, good luck, human.
I've really been trying to figure things out on my own. I still have not done the tutorial. I did the first part of the tutorial and then said, no, I got this. So I mean, sorry if I'm bad, but I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to figure it out. Well, that... What the fuck? Okay. That's like kind of a tragedy. What the hell? What? Why have you done this? Why have you done this? Procedural generation, bastard. Oh, okay. But the thing, as soon as I start hitting him, so should I just be using my bow? Why didn't it go? Oh my god. Okay, I've never used a bow in this game. Like, how can I not just get stomped? I can't hurt him fast enough to kill him, but he doesn't have the same problem. The skeletons don't have the same problem. They can... Like, I can sit there and spam the attack, and I'll still get killed. So I could be doing something else. I just don't know.
Well, good luck, human.
Oh, I could have kept playing Gunfire Reborn. I'm just kidding. I really love this game. Or I want... There's a boulder somewhere. I want to one day love this game. I'm trying desperately to love this game. And it's making it really difficult, but I'm still here. Don't like those random noises. Really hate those random weird noises. Not a fan. Oh, the random weird noises is that. So there's a spider in there. Like, is this single use? If it's single use, then yeah. Dude, the way the bow works, even like running away doesn't. I'm having a really hard time understanding. Because if I can't, if fighting them, like I can't fight one thing one-on-one. I don't think I can dodge in any kind of way. Running doesn't work. Oh, fuck, dude! That happens sometimes. It's fine. Gotta stop hitting X to pick stuff up. So I'm sneaking. I'm firing. Okay, and the bow does not work the way that you would maybe want it to. Like, but now that was one fight. That was one fight. That was one enemy. Do I dare equip the cursed shield? I don't. Fucking kill me now if I have to commit to that shield for the whole time. Another boulder, I think. Okay, that cures hunger, but it doesn't restore health. All right. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Okay. You have to like I don't know. When you use the bow, you have to hold it till it fires. Let's try that. I mean, it says it's more complex. Let's try it. Let's really try here on this run to do something, anything, literally anything. Yeah, the bow feels really I'm not a fan of the way that the bow works in this game. Did I get all my arrows back from killing that skeleton? It kind of seems like I did. I have 15 arrows, and I'm pretty sure that's what... Oh, Algernon, no! No! Come on! How are you gonna give me Algernon on the first floor? How are you gonna give me Algernon on the first floor? Oh! Am I dual wielding staves? That's really cool.
Another mortal landmark to assess.
So that's just a torch. That's just an unlimited torch. That's amazing. And that's just a mace. That's not a staff. Chakram? Ooh, what? Okay. Sleep. Oh, and okay. I'm really... I think I'm really fucking dense, because I was like, why would I want to sleep? That doesn't make any sense. So his spells, we have lockpicking and what? Lock picking and okay. So you can just pick any lock. So locked doors are not a problem. Doors, gates, and locked containers. Oh, that relocks them. Why would you want to do? You can lock doors. So that makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. Okay, this character is probably really cool. How do I remove something from the bar there? Do I just have to put something else in its place? So I'm gonna put Spell of Sleep on though, and then I'm gonna... I do have a ranged weapon. I am able to block.
All the best.
Oh, so even if I put that shield on... He broke it! He broke it! He broke my thing! Okay. I have another one. I have another one. He broke my torch. Even if I equip that cursed shield on with the rogue, I think I actually couldn't have used it. Stop. Wait, but what if I want... Chakram has to be main hand? Okay, so I can't have a mace and a chakram. Okay, and the light from this is not particularly bright. I thought light was just light. Like, I thought it would just be exactly the same as the torch. Not so. I want to try... LB. Please. Oh, got it. Dummy. Okay. I just wanted to try that, but I actually do need to... And now I can't block. Why would you ever want to block with this? It just breaks. I guess that's maybe so you can't sneak and have that in your hand, but I mean, why would you want to? This is clearly, that's a real slow roll here. Which I remember saying last time or the time before that I'd never actually seen anybody play this game. That's not the case anymore. I've seen a little bit of... Not opening that, I just don't think that that's a good idea. I've seen a little bit of gameplay at this point. So I can say with certainty. I could have just unlocked that door again. I kind of just walked away because I was like, oh, the door's locked and I don't feel like breaking the door down, so I guess I'm just gonna move on, but it's like literally could have just unlocked it again. What was I saying? What was the point? I've seen a little bit of gameplay of this game, and so I know for sure that this is pretty slow roll here. But I just really gotta... Oh, fuck! Fuck! You gotta check your 6, man. You gotta check your 6. Are you serious? You gotta... Oh... You gotta check your 6. you gotta scan the room before just rushing in there, especially early on when you're still a little bit squishy. Like, come on.
Best of luck.
And these... Like, the controls honestly, like, really fuck me up, but at the same time, I am learning. And, oh, fuck. I swear I'm learning. I swear I'm learning. Close the door! Oh! I tried to... Let me test something. Since we're here and we're not getting anywhere...
Another mortal landmark or set.
At least learn something. Maybe. Can I get these books off my hotkey bar? Can I just, like... Well, I guess I just drop them home. I just don't understand why they're there. Once you learn the spell, is the book useless? I mean, you could sell it. Is it? Okay, it's not gonna go back into my hotkey, so... Okay, Oh, I wanted to see... So, an open door can't be locked. I was kind of wondering if, when I cast that on, if it would automatically close the door, or if the door would be locked once it's closed. No, it just does nothing. Okay. So, yep, give me the succubus and just kill me. Yep. I really didn't think it was gonna... There's something like a 25%... There's a less than 50% chance of those fountains spawning a succubus, so I really just didn't think that was gonna happen. Even though I said it, even though I called it. I really didn't think that was gonna happen. Already. Okay, we know 3 chakrams killed the basic skeleton, so that's good to know. I want to take this off because I want to have the ability to sneak. I mean, it's good to have... Okay, we need to get a follower, and there's one right in there. It's something. It's something. Whoops. Oh! I was kind of... Oh. I was a little worried that was going to happen, but I was like, oh, no, it's fine. It's... Oh, stop. Yeah, you fight her. You fight her. Oh, he's not dead. Oh, he's... I think she took him. I think he's her follower now. No. Where did they go? Oh, no. I'm pretty sure... Where is she? Is that her or is that him? Oh no, it's both. Okay. He's hurt. Okay. She took my follower. Okay, that rat was literally sitting there the whole time. That's pretty funny. Oh, that just does hunger, right? I gotta remember. That hunger and health are not the same thing. What did I die to last? I died because I walked into that room without looking around like I'm doing right now. I wonder if because this is like way less bright than the torches. I wonder if it also draws enemies less than the torches do. Because it kind of seems like it's like specifically less bright, like it's... Like they went out of their way to make it clear that it's a different kind of light. Oh, come on! That's so fucked! That's my fault. No, I'm not gonna... Oh. I knew. I said and I still did it. This game's hard, man. And I knew that. I knew that weeks ago. But it is hard. I gotta keep that sleep, like, that sleep is something that I'm not using. And it probably could have saved every single run that I've... Okay, so they don't stay asleep. I thought I could just bash him. I thought I could just bash him. That's on me. That's on me. I should know better. It's unidentified. That's a dangerous game. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, but so I can't even like. Okay, well it's not cursed. Sleep doesn't stay, but it does allow me to get the first hit in when I otherwise might not be. Or maybe it does. Maybe it'll stay. If I don't hit him, it'll stay. But how long will it stay? That's what I'm trying to say. So there's definitely a scenario where you just want to, maybe you just want to sleep him and walk away. What? I'll take it. That's acceptable. Knew it. I so knew it. So that's really bad. That's so we literally like the exit's on the other side of that door. Wait, we're gonna be able to get out. Maybe. But that blocks the easiest path. No, never mind. Okay. I thought that was gonna be a whole ordeal. And I could leave, and maybe is this still? It is. This is still the same. Is it? No, it's not. Okay. I was thinking this is still the same playthrough where my follower got stolen by the succubus, but I don't think it is. I think I died since then. It all blends together when you don't even leave the first floor. And again, I could right now. I'm in an okay spot where I think I can take a look around, but there's not much here, is there? Ooh, Knuckles. If this is still the same run with that succubus, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay. What? Why is there a boulder hole? Okay. Okay. I thought the boulder hole didn't appear till the boulder fell through it. So I was like, Well, where's the boulder? Where's the boulder? There's the hole. Where's the boulder? I don't even expect that to make sense. There's really no excuse. I don't expect my reason to make sense, but that's what happened. Oh.
All the best.
Spiders in there? Probably no. Something's following me. Something's gonna hit me back in 2 seconds. So now we know nothing can come from that way. Give me a follower. Give me a follower in here. No, there's a rat. Okay, I don't want to lose the chakram off the edge this time, so I want to really... Listen. I don't know. There's no excuse. Dude. I'll go back and get those skeletons at some point. That just wasn't it right then. Okay, and I do know now. At least I know now that the boulder hole is. Dude, you scared the shit out of me. That scared the shit out of me. At least it's gonna spawn a slime. Okay, no, it's not. This one's gonna spawn a slime though. No, it's not. And I just broke one of my crystal shards because I needed a block with it, so that's pretty bad. It's not like I need these. I can pick up a torch. And I don't really even need light to begin with, so it's like, whatever. I don't die from not being able to see for the most part. Like, even when it's as dark as it can get, I feel like I don't struggle too much with that. Hello? Now it's your turn. Now it's your turn. You guys suck. You guys suck. Jeez. Okay. Where's the boulder? I hear it. So that's like a whole nother layer to everything I gotta keep track of, because I gotta make sure I'm checking the ceilings now that I know. And I can leave it at, oh, that's cool. Now I can leave at any time. So I will 100%, I will be going to the second floor this time, I swear. Have one run. Oh my god. Have one run where I see the second floor for just for a moment, I've completed. Allegra's gonna die. I mean, ask me if I care, but they are gonna die. I've finished this biome. I've finished this biome a couple times. And by a couple, I think I literally mean 2 times. So I have done it before, and just... Okay, I think those This is where I found the skeletons before, and I think those are the skeletons that I just killed. Unless... No, I think that's the ones that... So I should leave. I should leave. In just a sec, I swear. Okay, I had to see what was behind the boulder. Did I throw one of my chakrams down a hole, or did I leave it on the ground? I don't know. I think I was pretty particular to not lose it down a hole, but that doesn't mean... That doesn't mean that I didn't do just that, but... Just gonna try to be careful to... Oh! And I walked into it! Not only did I... Ah! I walked into it, though. Like... I had to... No, no. That's awful. That's awful. I said, and it wasn't a lie. It wasn't a lie. I said I was gonna go to the second floor. And then I said, but wait, just one last thing. And then I was dead. So chakrams? If I keep all 3 chakrams, then I can take care of these skeletons, because that's as many as they take. I just gotta stop throwing them down the hole. If there's a chance it can go down a hole, just do anything else. Really scared there's something behind me. Okay. That chakra bounced. Jeez. Oh! Knew it. Knew it. Ooh. Actually, I'm getting real worried anytime I see the chakrams bouncing anywhere. Ooh, do I? Do I? I don't. Oh, you really never want to equip. Oh, okay, it's one of these. Really never want to equip unidentified items, because it's probably going to be cursed, and then you're going to screw yourself. Okay, so we got to just open this and then immediately go and drop that skeleton, otherwise he's going to drop the would-be follower. Yep. And then we can get the follower. Matthew. Some kind of mage, I think. What did he... I got leadership, like, right out the gate? Like, what did he do? The chakram's 2-shot rats. Bud, hello? Jeez. Wake up, man. Speaking of, I should... activate my spell, or learn my spells. I think I picked up another one, but it's not identified. Okay, so the starting hat for this character does nothing. That's good to know. We're identifying that right now. We're appraising that right now. Oh, yeah. And then I don't need sneak vision. Sneak vision. Ooh, I only have one of those though. Like it does. Oh no, okay. I was gonna say it does more damage than the. Put that and actually will. It's like genuinely really annoying to try to map things to the bottom bar on a controller. All the controls. I mean, it's just like maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. And nobody told me I have. Did you kill? I mean, fair enough. Fair enough, because I was in there for a while. Okay, so follower's dead. Oh, boots and pants and pants and boots and boots and pants. Just drop anything that I don't see me having any use for. I mean, things can be sold to vendors, but am I gonna see a vendor? Stop, you motherfucker! You motherfucker! I switched to the chakra, man. No, I did. And again, the super cumbersome controller controls, which the solution to that obviously is don't use a controller. But super cumbersome controls, and they're like I don't know what you do. I don't know what you do to fix it. I don't know how you make it better. I don't think you do. I think there's just too much going on in this game to expect it to be fully mapped to a gamepad, but it's just like, oh my god. Oh! Okay. Okay, bye. I don't want him to wake up. I don't know if he can wake up, but I don't want him to. He did. Okay. So the troll only sleeps for like 5 seconds or 10 seconds. I don't know if everything else also only sleeps for 10 seconds, but lockpick's good to have. Well, no, I mean, it's not. It's actually useless. It's actually the most useless thing for this character, because I have locking and opening, locking and unlocking, so I basically have the skeleton key to the entire world. In theory, maybe there's certain things that I can't unlock. I don't know. Okay. Not quite full. Yes, I should just. Oh wait. Oh, no. Let's just get full. Okay. The second I see the exit, I'll leave. Like I won't. I think I had a potential follower over here because there's strangely a lot of loot just sitting here. Someone died here. Either the rats and the skeletons are fighting, or I'd lost a potential follower. Oh, did I just wake? Okay, no, I didn't. I thought I woke him up by shooting him with sleep again, but it was the shock room that woke him up. If there's spiders or a troll in here, I don't. That's a skeleton. Great. You have no room left in your pack for your gloves. I'm gonna drop everything that's cursed. I'm gonna drop every melee weapon that's... I'm gonna... Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Applies teleportation at random intervals, so that just means I'm gonna just bounce around the map randomly. And it's one of those things that I think is really fucking cool. We cannot do that. We cannot do... We cannot do that. Okay. I said I don't need that. Oh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, this is how followers died before, but you gotta just look at as much that's here as I can. So I can drop one of those. Again, this stuff you'd want to sell it. You'd want to hold on to as much stuff as you can so you can sell it. That really, I'm gonna hold that because it's actually worth a lot. Maybe sell that. But again, it's a huge assumption that we've got to be able to find a merchant at any point. Oh, why are you punching? Why are you punching? Jesus Christ. I mean, at least I'll be pretty strong. I mean, it's not a foregone conclusion that I'm getting to that second floor, but at least I'll be pretty strong when I get to that second floor. At least I can die on the second floor knowing that I was ripped. So that's pretty cool. Oh! I'm stuck. What am I stuck on? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck your face. Needed to sleep it. And I have it equipped. There's no reason to not sleep it. I just panicked. There was no... There was no thought in my head. There was no thought in my head of any kind of danger. This is gonna be most times on the Wheel of Roguelikes, which is what we're doing. If you didn't know, if you're just joining right now, oh, thank God. Oh, there was one more skeleton. Oh, so I gotta. We are doing this as part of my Wheel of Roguelikes. Oh, well, you can see the title, so you know. But so this game is randomly selected off the wheel. Most times when I do the Wheel of Roguelikes, I do play 3 games, and I think that's even what it says in the thumbnail. So whoops. I'll have to change that. I'll have to work on a new thumbnail very first thing when the stream ends. Normally we do 3 games. Gunfire Reborn went on a long time. Oh, I didn't pick up my chakrams. I don't know where they are. I genuinely don't actually know where they are. I haven't gone that far. I can find them. Oh, fuck. You know what? And this probably should have been obvious. Oh my god, okay. That was a genuine autistic grunt of anger. You can run. You don't run by backing up. And it should have been really obvious. You don't run away by backing up. You run away, there's a whole dedicated button to, you probably have seen me do it a few times, a whole button dedicated to doing a 180 turn. You run away like this. You run away by turning around. You don't run away like this. And running away is a strategy. That's a valid strategy. Retreating is a valid strategy. Not that anybody's saying that it's not, but it is. I saw that open, and something about seeing it open from the side other than what I expected it to, my brain immediately said mimic. I don't... Oh, okay. God. You don't know which way the boulder is gonna fall, so it's just like... And if you don't know exactly where it's coming from... Like, if you can look and see where it's coming from, you can just be like, oh, okay, so I just need to not be on its X and Y axes, you know? And it's pretty easy, but if you don't know where it's coming from, it's just like, Algernon! 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 Fuck you! I was trying to learn the sleep spell and equip it and then use it all in one. And it's totally something that's easily doable. It's just, it's way easier to panic. It's way easier to panic than anything else, and that's what I do. That's what kills me so often.
All the best.
And Algernon's not that big a like it sucks if he surprises you, but anything sucks if it surprises you. Any surprise in this game, most surprises in this game anyway, are just it's not a fucking positive experience. Algernon is so easily killable. You just gotta stay level-headed. The worst thing you can do is freak out. All these deaths, they're not like they're like nightmare scenarios. Every time I die, almost every time I die, I immediately can point out exactly what I did wrong. I think if I get to the point where my bags are full, unless I'm just like so confident that I've cleared everything, If I get to the point that my bags are full, that's probably the time that it's time to leave, and then I can empty my bags at the beginning of the next floor. The only issue with that is if we get a Minotaur at the beginning of the next floor, because then I still am gonna have to empty my bag, but I gotta move when I do that, because I gotta... If I get a Minotaur, I'm not gonna like screw around. I'm just gonna go to the... Well, okay. If I get a Minotaur, I'm gonna find the exit as fast as I can. Where's my other chakram? Where's my other chakram? I can't... Let me look over here real quick, but I can't go back through the whole map to... Oh, bat... No, come on! I haven't cleared this first floor one time. Not one time. I'm learning. I am learning things. I'm recognizing my mistakes, even if I'm not necessarily correcting them. I'm recognizing them. That's half the battle, maybe. Honestly, I heard a boulder and I was like, no. I'm pretty sure that's Algernon. Or I'm pretty sure that rat is one of Algernon's rats. Maybe I'm just paranoid, but... Maybe not, okay. It's just... I'm really trying. Maybe that just makes it worse. If this is what trying looks like. But I'm really trying. Oh, God. Press the button. Press the right button. We went through this in the other game we played today too. The Gunfire Reborn. I went through a whole thing with that, just continuously pressing wrong buttons. I pretty much had it figured out by the end, but it was pretty rough. Okay. This is one of those that I can leave. Not leaving right now. It's definitely a choice. And really, if I die, that's the reason. If I die, it's not to do with whatever actually killed me. It's just I died because I was too stubborn to leave. Press the wrong button. Now I have enough mana that I can really spam that. Okay, so we're not going in there. We can open it. He can wander out though. I don't want him to wander out. The troll won't bother you. The troll wants nothing to do with you. The thing about trolls is they just want to be left alone. If you leave him alone, he will not attack you. But if you get too close to him, he says no. If you attack him or get a little bit too close to him, then that's on you. How do I open? Wait, just one darn second here. Whoa. Oh, crap. Did the game crash? Okay. Oh, no, what? Okay. Woo! That was weird. I don't think anybody even saw what just happened, but that was really weird. No, I just want to read it. Right? I'm gonna drop all the cursed stuff. Equip that. Again, I should be doing this between floors, or like I'll get that. I think I do more damage with. How do I look at my? There's my stats. I think I do more. Dude, oh my god. Okay. Again, very, very cumbersome menus with the controller. I think I'm supposed to be using maces. Yeah, okay. Because last time I switched to an axe that on paper did more damage, it clearly was doing way less. Like immediately I saw it doing way less. Okay, we gotta be ready for this to be a mimic. Oh, I meant to unlock it. That was the whole idea. Gotta be ready for this to be a mimic. And at that, let's put a spell of locking, and maybe we just lock this gate back up. Stop, dude! I called it, and I did the right things, and I did everything right, and they indicted me. Oh, panicked. Saw it coming, called my shot. Panicked. What can I do? What can I say? I don't even know that would have worked. But the fact that I could have easily tried it, I could have easily tried to see if it would work. And we can actually just test it right here. Okay, let's just get super clear here. RB does this. RB does this. LB does this. It's like going through it. Okay. Like I can't actually aim it upward. Oh, now does my mana recharge? It must. Okay, it does. Maybe I don't think this actually works, but what's the mana cost of that? Some absurd number? At least 8. Okay, fuck it then. Oh. I think this might help me too, but I don't know if there is any help for me. At this point, I don't know if there is any. I can turn the Minotaur off. What? What is all this? Oh my god. Yes, okay. So I'm on endless mode now. If I finish the game, it just keeps going. That's cool, but I'll never finish the game. No, that's cheap. That's cheap. I don't like that. Cheats. Yeah, I don't like keeping inventory after death. I'm not doing anything crazy here, right? I turned the Minotaur off, and I turned hunger off. I didn't do anything insane there. I really didn't make the game. I mean, for my purposes right now, I didn't make the game any easier because I'm not getting far enough to encounter a Minotaur. I don't think the Minotaur can spawn on this first floor, and this is my home. It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. These menus. I'm really trying here. Let's see if we can open this. And I just realized that before. No, never mind. I was gonna call myself out for being dumb, but. I'm actually very smart. Trying to break the potion instead of picking it up. Very smart. Oh, because that switch activates both doors. I put them off. I put them off time with each other. Or I put them off. Their rotation or whatever. You know what I'm saying. Or you don't. I don't care. And this will lock him again. No, that did something else. Oh, you're so stupid. You're so stupid. And you know, I really, oh my god. I was just saying how I really wish that I wasn't so easily distracted. Those were the words that were about to come out of my mouth. Dude, have I been doubling up the audio this whole time? I'm sorry if I have. Or at least for this game. I don't think I was for Windblown or for Gunfire Reborn. Sorry if the audio's been piss poor till literally just 10 seconds ago. Let's keep going. For some reason, the words that were coming out of my mouth were we're talking about how I need to stop being distracted so easily. As the skeleton that I was well aware of was killing me because I was checking out a door for some reason. Oh my god. Dude, I have seen more mimics today than I have seen in any game ever. Literally any game. Like, I've never seen this many mimics in a game. I don't know where he is. Did I kill him? I don't know. There he is. Jesus Christ. Dude. Okay, so you just can't. You can't kill a mimic. You can't kill a mimic at level 1. I know you probably can. I can't kill a mimic at level 1.
Another one joins the fray.
Okay, so it's really weird because like I can open it. You can open the gate. But then to close it, like you can't. The spell. Oh my god! Oh my god! The spell only goes forward. You can't aim it up. Okay, and it doesn't work on switches. Okay, I mean, good to know, but it's like you'd think you'd be able to relock the gates. I heard a lot of rats. It seemed like I was hearing a lot of rats coming in, but sometimes it's just noises in this game. I really think sometimes it just randomly makes sounds to freak you out. did just lock that door to avoid that skeleton, but I did that so I could... I thought I was going to be able to get a little bit more distance from him. If this block wasn't here, I could have... It worked out. It worked out, though. Yeah, I'm getting really good. No, no, I'm not. I'm gonna say I'm getting really good at this first floor, but actually... Not so. Follower, please! You're gonna have to help me, like, so much, dude. You're gonna have to help me so much. Block all this cursed stuff. Put that. What? Spell of opening. Prepared spell of opening. Cast on the door. What? Okay. The thing is with these controls, again, like, what else do you do? It's like, if you've ever played if you've ever just been a masochistic lunatic like myself who's ever played an MMO with a controller, you kind of have an idea of how this functions. Like, every selection on that bottom bar is 2 button presses. So anytime I want to change to it, I mean, that one was kind of... All right,
Another mortal landmine.
I think... The fact that... Let's do one more. I hate to be like this, but I'm kind of...
Well,
I'm kind of at the point of giving up for now. Like, I'm not even, like, actively making that decision. I'm just falling off so hard. Dude, can you imagine if that was the one place it was rolling directly down that hallway? I don't even know where it came from or where it went. I almost didn't see that. Fuck off! Fuck off! You gotta run. You gotta run. If something surprises you, just run. Just book it. I've learned a lot. I've learned almost as much as I've forgotten in the previous playthrough, so...
well.
So I start getting jumped. Like, I'm standing here. Standing here. Something hits me. I'm standing here. Something hits me. Say it's like in front of me, but it's like off to the side. I don't know. Turn and run. That's it. That's it. That's the whole thing. That's the whole thing. And it's crazy that I had to, like, mime it out so I can try to get a little bit of some kind of muscle memory or something to be able to do that, but I have to because I can't do it. Even the turn and run away is multiple button presses. Like, everything besides, like, the very basic stuff takes multiple button presses. I'm, like, doing Street Fighter combos over here to fucking switch weapons. Like, it's crazy. I could stand to use the something weird. Okay, it's just weird noises. I don't know. That's gonna happen a lot. Don't fall down the hole. Oh, thank God. Don't bounce. Don't bounce. Okay. What's the point? What is the point of these scrolls? Is there a point? I don't think there is a point. Zero armor class cursed. Okay. Shouldn't have done that. I guess it'll just tell you when you're hungry. You don't need to just assume that it's been a little while and you're hungry now. It'll tell you. I just really didn't want to miss with that third one, so that's why I hesitated for the last shot there. I didn't want to miss again. Dude, this is Lever City. Wait, this is... Oh, I must have already been there. Oh my God. Yeah, again, it's getting to the point that I'm just losing my mind. And I don't know if that's good or not for these streams, but it's like... I don't want a succubus. I don't... the best I can get is like a decent ring out of that, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe there's like some blessings I can get. I don't... It's not worth the gamble of summoning a succubus, because then the run's just over. Well, I can run. I mean, can I? Actually, can I? But... I think I can. Okay. Woo! Fountain blesses your equipment. Okay, so that's good. I don't ever want to have to take that gamble again, but it's gonna come up again many times. And I will be returning to this game despite the fact that, you know. if you watched to this point, you know. I will be returning to this game. And I will be trying to get good. I mean, I've been trying to get good. I don't want to frame it like I'm just screwing around. No, it looks that way. I'm not going to do that fountain because the last one wasn't a succubus. That one 100% is a succubus. We're not doing that. The blindfold is a very interesting item. We'll take a look at what that does. I can't make any promises because I don't know. Every time I say we're going to do this, we're going to do that. I don't know because I make plans and then I'm dead 5 seconds later. And what is just a blessing on this entail? It just does more damage now. I guess just does more. And I actually am not gonna equip that blindfold. The blindfold, you could probably guess. Makes you blind. Like it makes you literally so you cannot see. There is utility to that. There are things that pairs with. This thing is so stupid. Since we're at the end now, I'll go ahead and do it. Like... Ah! Okay. I had actually planned on just keeping that on. I can't. if this playthrough hadn't, if this stream hadn't gone this kind of way where I'm not leaving the first floor, I would definitely run with that and have all kinds of fun with it. It's not fun right now. It's not fun right now. I hate to say. The teleporting isn't fun. The game is somehow I'm still having an amazing time. Somehow I'm still totally enthused and enthralled by this game. That's a way to do that, for sure. Okay. Can I... Basic skill and appraise. I guess that's... Okay, so the hole's right there. You can definitely see the boulder hole. I thought it was like... It meant to be like the boulder's crashing through the ceiling, so there's not gonna be a hole before, but it's literally just a hole for the boulder that already exists. For the boulder. Oh. Like I thought the idea was that the boulder was smashing the ceiling, breaking through the ceiling and smashing it, you know. I don't think you can really blame me for thinking that. Oh. Floor two. I turned you off. I did it once the run had already started.
My pet hungers for human flesh. You'd best not forget it.
So the Minotaur was probably already locked into the seed. There was no getting rid of it. Damn it. Okay, well, no, we get to see the Minotaur. I mean, let's actually hope we don't actually get to see the Minotaur. Because if you see the Minotaur, then it's because he's actively killing you. At least in my experience. Let's try this. That's okay. It's not okay to miss. Pick up the fucking chakram, you asshole! Me? Asshole me? Oh, I suck! It's fine. No? How did I do that? How do I move it? Okay. So what's gonna happen? It's gonna tell me when the Minotaur spawns, and he's gonna get a giant... The Minotaur is gonna get a giant arrow on the map, so I can see him coming. The fact that I can see him coming is not actually helpful. Oh my god, I'm gonna die before he even spawns. Being able to... Where's my other chakram? No. Oh my... okay. Fuck it then. Fuck it. Oh, there it is. So I'm gonna be able to see the Minotaur coming. I'm not gonna be able to do anything about it. He's just gonna... Why is there so many merchants? It's so weird. So I really gotta... Error? Is his name Error? I wonder if that means anything. I wonder if that's like relevant. I don't know. I don't have time. I don't have time to be sitting at the shop. Completely honest, like I have to get out of here before the Minotaur shows up. So I have to find the exit. Like now. Like right now. Why am I walking so slow? Am I over encumbered or something? Is that a thing? Okay, I just gotta leave. And it's probably not gonna work out too great for me because now this floor is even more difficult than the one I came from, and I'm less prepared for it, so... But I can't hang out and just wait for that Minotaur. Like it's possible to kill the Minotaur. I just know that I'm not gonna be able to do it. Bear trap. That's cool. I don't think I've ever seen that. Oh. You gotta hold RB, and then you gotta go all the way over here. You gotta stay holding RB. If you press anything else, then it goes away. Hold RB, and then you gotta scroll. You gotta hit. What do you gotta hit to play? I'm trying to like talk out what I'm doing, so maybe somebody can recognize that it's a pain in the ass. Again, it just is what it is. I don't think there's oh my god, is this Algernon? 2 rats back to back is pretty worrying. Not that it doesn't happen. I mean, it happens all the time. But when I see 2 rats back to back, that tells me there's Algernon. Oh, thank God. Somebody, anybody, thank you. What the I knew it! Who called it? Who's dead? Who's dead, but who called it? I knew it! That's so funny. I lived. I don't know how. I don't know how, but I'm alive. The teleportation might actually be a good idea because that might help me find the exit. I don't think it actually is a good idea, but I mean there's definitely an argument to be made. And I left all my chakrams over there because I just had to run. Oh, but it's just okay. Algernon's dead though. The thing is, Algernon's dead. No, who else is dead? Me. No, okay. Jeez. Okay. I didn't get far. Oh, thank you. Actually, thank you, dude. You know, don't walk too far over. Like, if he walks toward me, I'm pretty sure that'll still trigger him, which is... It just... okay. There's nothing there anyway. There's nothing there. I don't want a succubus. If I get a succubus, I can... Oh my god. Rat City. If I get a succubus, I can, like, run through this door and lock it. I really don't trust my ability to do that. So you gotta run through the door, turn, close it. Through RB-A, RB-A-LB, RB-A-LB. Okay. That was really smooth, but if I had to actually, like, do that in the moment and not plan it out, I wouldn't have been able to. Like, if that succubus had surprised me, there's simply no way. And there definitely may be a scenario, I'm going to try not to, there's definitely maybe a scenario where I'm going to keep that ring of teleportation because I think there is... So, oh. I think there's some utility for the, I don't need that. I need that. There's some utility for that ring of, whatever. Of the ring of, teleportation. Oh, what was that? Ooh. Force bolt? Sure. What does that do? Did I finish my thought? I was gonna say there's a world in which I forget about that succubus and wander right back into it. Same with that troll. So it's that door. That door's locked. Doesn't mean the succubus is necessarily trapped in there. I'm sure there's some other way for her to get out. So she could wander literally anywhere in the map. Maybe. I want to like this. I do like this game, but I want to be good at this game and not be frustrated the whole time. It's just such a learning curve. Okay, so I'll hit that. I'll hit that right at the end. And again, the pre-planning here is definitely helping, and I really think that it's a major part of the game. Like the sitting there like miming what I was gonna do if it was a succubus. It is admittedly absurd. It's admittedly a crazy thing to have to do, but you do have to do it sometimes. I think pre-planning things is a huge part of this game and something that I don't do nearly enough. And then, you know, once you're at that point that you've encountered that exact scenario 30 times, now you know what to do and you can just do it. But the first 29 times you're in there, you just gotta take it slow and be very deliberate. And I'm not a patient man. I'm not gonna claim I am. I'm not a patient man. But you need to be. You need to be. I don't really want to fight that slime, and that kind of tells me that I don't really want to be here anymore. Dude, that troll's scaring the shit out of me every time I see him. So let's hit this. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that I was going to leave immediately after I hitted that. Immediately after I hitted that to, in case it was a succubus. Which one of these is worth more? They're worth the same, so they're essentially the same item. The only difference is a different picture, which is odd. Same with that one. Same exact thing with different picture for it. I should just... No. I can get rid of that. Again, it's gonna not. I'm not gonna be too happy about dropping all this stuff here when I find a merchant, but there's no guarantee of finding a merchant, and I'd rather just not have to worry about filling my bags up. That stresses me out more than anything, not gonna lie. The boulder, the boulder and Algernon, actually, I freak out way more to Algernon than anything else, and it's not really, there's not really any cause. Like a troll is way more threatening. Generally, at least. Oh, okay. So what it's. What's the tech? Oh, I could sleep the. Yeah, I should sleep the succubus if I get one, and then I can turn and go through the door and lock it. That should be the strategy, at least with this character. That's not gonna. Oh, I'm invisible. That's not going to work with every character. It's not going to work with maybe any other character, but works here. Wrong fucking button. This will sleep them. And then, oh, I can't. And they're dude, close the door! Where does the... Where does the... And I was actually invisible. I'm still invisible. For how long? It's running out literally right now. She breaks doors. Can I, like, push... wait. And I'm dying. I'm throwing up. I don't... Actually, I need to know what that does first. Okay, so succubus will break down a door to get you. And I thought I was hearing another boulder there, but I guess not. There's nobody in there. Okay, so that's what that does, and there's nothing in there besides that mimic. Besides this mimic right here. I don't know if that's actually a valid test for a mimic, but I didn't know what else to do. Hotkey this again and never use it, but we'll just throw it on the hotkey there for reasons. I do have the exit. Do have the exit unlocked. So I need to leave before things get too hot. The thing is, I generally know. What the fuck? Where did... Oh, did it come out of the sack? Oh. That's fair. That's on me. I don't know why I keep saying that, because who else is it gonna be on, but it's on me. Not sure if I've already hit that. Not sure what any of these levers are actually doing. Closing doors is... Yeah, I don't know if this is a valid test for a mimic, but... Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Good to know. Oh, I opened it! Idiot! Turn and... Stop. Okay, so that is a valid test for a mimic. That's really cool. I'm really... I would have guessed that actually wasn't gonna work. But, you know, I just thought it might. And it do. It do work. Love it. Okay, but now I have a mimic that's just hanging out in this map somewhere and I don't... Fuck you! Fuck your face! You're an asshole! Oh, there's another boulder? Is there another one? What the fuck is going on? Nothing scares me more than those boulders. Nothing puts me in instant panic mode like those fucking boulders, man. Okay, turn. Oh no, okay. Switch, turn, sleep. Oh, fuck you. Damn it. Nope, you just gotta run. I was trying to just go around him, but that wasn't happening. Yeah, I gotta remember I have chakrams. I have one out there. Oh no, what are these? What? Oh, that's the spider? Okay, I have 2 chakrams out there. This was the whole point of coming in here. To get killed by a slime! Oh my god! And now I hunger. Oh. I don't feel like I'm playing better. I don't feel like I'm playing any better this run than any other run, but it's going much better. In a lot of ways, I feel like I'm playing worse than most runs. I'm making a lot of weird mistakes. I'm just correcting them fast enough, I guess. I'm just fixing my mistakes before they become a problem, you know? I guess. I don't know how to not sound like I'm not really pissed and having a bad time, because and I'm really not. I can't hit either in... Oh wait, there's a succubus somewhere around here. This is still the same. This is still the same map, isn't it? This is still the same floor, I think. It's all blending together. Not only did the previous floors on this run, every single run up to this point is just blended into a complete nightmare. You know, I didn't have any goals coming into this today, but I mean, the goal could have reasonably been get to floor 4, get to level 8. I don't know. Learn a new character. That could have been a goal, and I don't know. Oh, and I like this character a lot, actually. I wasn't sure. Until probably this run actually. So maybe I'm getting a little too excited a little too soon. Because obviously I like the character when I have a good run with it, and I like it less when I have a bad run with it, but if there's a Minotaur, okay, there won't be a Minotaur here. I think we're actually going into another biome.
So you made it this far.
Is there even a chance this can be a mimic? Okay, so every chest, every single chest gets tested, right? Because you have to. You can't. That's cool. I already have that. Why would this be cursed? What does that entail? Oh, what? I lost sleep. I mean, I'm gonna lose. I lost my sleep ability, and I'm gonna lose sleep over that. You gotta test things, and it really sucks. Especially when you refuse to do tutorials. I'm gonna have to get rid of a lot of this stuff that I wanted to keep and hopefully sell because I just have not seen a merchant. I've been to this floor. Well, that's a mimic. I know that's a mimic. Nope, okay. I've been to this floor that we're going to twice. What is that? Okay. Yeah, I've been to this floor, or this this biome, I guess. This whole new area. I've been here twice. This will be the third time. I think this is Slime City. I think that's the whole deal with this is there's like 3 or 4 different kinds of slimes. There's other stuff too. But from what I've seen and what I remember, I think you can go in the water, but it's not advised. Yeah, it seems to be the case. And there is water. I have water breathing, so that's nice. So I can stay in the water as long as I want. You just can't actually do anything from the water. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, that's what I was saying. Slime City. The slimes can't cross the water. You can't cross the water. You can't cross the water. How are you going to get over here? Oh, okay, too close. Too close. Understood. The slime has a ranged attack. Didn't know that. Oh, okay, wait. Oh, dude, I hate... Okay. And it's just the way that it is. And I just gotta get used to it. Where'd my other chakram go? I hate... If I throw my third chakram and then I'm like... So I throw my third chakram, now I'm out of chakrams. When I start picking them back up, I have to re-equip them, and again, that's a 2 button presses to do that. Which shouldn't be that crazy if you know that you're gonna have to do. Dude, there's boulders here too. I thought there was only boulders. Oh my god, I thought there were only boulders on the first biome, to be honest. I didn't realize I'd still be dealing... Oh my god, dude. I didn't realize I'd still be dealing with that. Oh my god! Oh my god! Water, water, water. The blue ones are water. They're water-based or something. I don't know. Good to know. Shit, I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill them. I mean, it's possible. It's not. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Let's go. Let's go. Now I don't have to die alone. You love to see it. Did you guys just kill a slime? I don't think you did. Okay, so not only can they go in water, they love it. They literally walk on the water. I thought they could just like pass through the water, but no, they walk on top of the water. Oh. Literally didn't. I thought you were somebody that was already with me. Somehow maintained all my chakrams. What are they called? Chakras. Chakram. I knew that. Yeah, he can't get out, or he's stuck, or he. You kind of. What? Okay. Didn't empty my bags at the beginning of the thing, which, why not? Why didn't I do that? I mean, if he couldn't get out of here, then presumably nothing can get in. My guys can't get in. That's new. That's new. Okay. So now's gonna be the time. That don't need. I mean, that'd be really cool, but it's just not something I'm gonna use. These two, it's like, it's cool to have. I'm just not ever gonna use them. They're just gonna take up space. Warning. Reels enemy. What? That's way better. That's way better than this. Get rid of that. Oh, here's bleed is nice. Grants water breathing. How is that different from the one that I have, though? Is it different? I don't think it is. It's blessed. I guess I'll use the one that's blessed, even though I don't fully know what that means. When those boots break, I'm gonna want more boots, so I'll hold those. The bear trap's a nice idea. I don't think I'm gonna use it. I'll hold it for now. I just really think I should drop it. Okay, that'll be okay. So let's get the switch. That'll open this. Nope. If there are traps, that open that. Dude, why is my hunger? I guess I'm just taking too long. Okay, so the enemies are revealed on the map. It doesn't tell you what the enemies are. Which, I mean, that'd be too much. They're probably going to be slimes in this biome. Okay, we got another situation where he can't get to me. Oh! I thought it was... I heard my guys shooting arrows, and I was like, oh, they'll just kill him. They'll just kill him for me. They're not, they're completely, they're so incompetent. They're so incompetent. It's insane. Like, if you think I'm bad... Stop! Why do you keep stepping in front of me? Why do you insist on stepping in front of me? That's actually insane. And I'm gonna put you down. I'm literally gonna put you down if you do that again. I'm like sitting there trying to just look at the spider, and he insists on standing in front of me. Okay, blue slime over there, so presumably there's 3 blue slimes over there. A green slime here, and I don't have... I don't actually have any help right now because, again, they're just so incompetent. And I again, who did they learn that from? They learned it from watching me, I'm sure. Someone died here. Couple someones by the looks of it. Okay, so I am over encumbered. That is what's happening. It's making me move slow, and I don't know how to see. Wait, 993. Jeez, okay. It's good to pick things up, even if you're not going to use them to appraise them. But okay, so if something's blessed, but it's like a lower like class of armor, it's actually better. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. That's the worst item in the game, and I'm sure there's some utility to it. If you put this on, it says apply strangulation. You put that on, it literally just starts killing you. It just starts killing you. And that's it. That's it. Glad I held that. Should I leave? Oh, okay, so it shows the enemies within a certain range, which I probably knew that and read that already. But it shows them within a certain range, so if I'm not... Good. Dude, there was a lot of people. There was a lot of potential followers on this map, apparently. I'm surprised my followers are still alive. And actually, I should probably leave to keep them that way. Okay, what's my weight at now? 778 seems... I don't know what the cap is. I don't know when I'd start getting affected by... What did I equip in place of that? Magic... Oh, they're both the same thing. It's really nice to be able to see the enemies, obviously, but yeah, it would be... What is that? What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Okay, so what could I have done? There was nothing I could have done. From the moment I opened that door, the run was cooked. And it lured me in. It lured me in with this shit back here. Whatever, I don't even know what that is. I have no idea what that is. I've never seen that in my life. But it's shiny, it's pretty. I was like, yeah, this... Whoa. That's really interesting that there's doors. Huh. There's like doors above where the boulders drop. That's really interesting. What the fuck, though? What the... Like... All my followers, too. That's not just me. That's everybody. I'm pretty sure that's everybody. That's the whole party. And I can hear more boulders falling. Like, there's more boulders getting activated elsewhere. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like... Is that what I'm supposed to do? I'm already dead. My life has already been ended. Oh. How do I leave? Oh my god. Restart game, I guess. Alright, that was a good run. Someone's gonna tell me that's not a good run, and I don't know what a good run in this game looks like, and that's fair. That was the best run I've ever had in this game. That was the single best run by far I've ever had in this game. That was the stupidest way to end it, and I'm pissed. But it's fine. Yeah, this was Wheel of Roguelikes. We only did 2 games today, but I think we did... we're going 4.5 hours here. I think that's ample. We got back to 2 games that I really wanted to play, so that's really cool. But now I feel like I have to do another Wheel of Roguelike stream like super soon so I could play something else, because we played a lot of these. We should play other things. That's the whole point of the Wheel streams, is to play different things, and we're not playing different things. We're just playing the same things. Which again is fine. It's fine, but it's not fine, but it's fine. Yeah. Other than that, I'm just gonna run my outro here. I made a little outro so I don't have to do the same spiel every single time. Yeah, but I've been Garbo. This has been Barony, Gunfire Reborn before it on Wheel of Roguelikes. I will be back on Monday with Dead Cells. We'll be running 2 BC and Dead Cells, and I will do a little bit better in 2 BC and Dead Cells than I'm doing in this game. So there's that. I mean, I couldn't do worse, but I'm a little bit better at Dead Cells than I am at Barony, I promise. Alright, that's going to be it for now. Remember to like the button if you in fact liked the video, subscribe if it seems like a good idea, and most importantly of all, just have yourself a Garbo time today and don't sweat the small stuff, and I will see you next time. Bye.